Oh, oh, good morning, chat. Oh, do you hear that? Is this what they mean by a deafening silence? The pressure, the power, the posture. Look at him looking at the camera like that. What? You've seen this before. Come on. Nothing to see here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Atlas the Almanac, your guide to games, and welcome to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna test the game's audio real quick. Just need to see if you guys can. Ooh, that's hardly audible at all. Let me just turn that back up a bit. That's better. Hopefully. I'll hear from you guys as we go. But yes, Breath of the Wild is one of the greatest games ever conceived. And my headphones are one of the worst things ever conceived. It's getting it should be fixed after today. Hopefully, if we're lucky. I'm gonna do my best to stay still this stream though. Because dear God, that is annoying. But yeah, I have beaten this game quite a few times. I fucking love this game. I've never learned any of the speedrun strats. Maybe I'll try and pick some up as we go. Like wind bombing. I've always wanted to learn how to wind bomb. But, essentially, we're playing in Master Mode. And that's not all either. This game is very special. And I would like to ideally beat it before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. That being said, there are so many things I want to get done. Like, okay. Number one goal is absolutely beating the game. Next, get the Master Sword. I'm not beating this game without the Master Sword. Free all the Divine Beasts, obviously. Just woke up from a month-long sleep, you're fine. Free the Divine Beasts. I want to get all of the memories that Link has lost over the years. And I know where quite a few of them are. I've done this a few times. I want to beat all of the additional DLC content. This includes the Master Sword Trials, as well as the hidden Divine Beast. I want to get those done in this playthrough. And what else is there? I guess we'll just make up the rest as we go. That being said, all Korok seeds, no. No, we only have 5 months. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a bit ominous. I wish we could, but I don't have the mental patience or the time, because we're only doing this 2 days a week. Oh, boy. Here we go. How's it sound, chat? Can you hear the game clearly? Speak! Yes, so you can't hear it. Oh, that is pretty quiet.
Open your eyes.
How's that?
Open
That looks
your
much
eyes.
better.
Wake up, Link.
Got better? Okay, good. There he is in his boxer briefs of destiny. Good morning, Baby B. Good to see you. As Reggie Fils-Aimé himself once predicted, Link is hot. Look at this man. God, this thing really is weird. I never took a good look at it, but look at those. It's like a funky upside-down tree. And we're in. Like, look at that. Bro wakes up, his first objective is to grab his phone. He just like me. For real, for real.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Link, take this. The new iPhone 13. 13. God damn it. I'm nervous, man. Mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Alright. Oh, does he still hurt his foot? Oh, coward. Kick the chest from behind. Is that how you do it? Yeah! Thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. Ah, I'm good. Oh, that's how you crouch. Okay. I'm very rusty, so this first stream is probably going to me exclusively
Up to the
dying.
pedestal. That will show you the way.
Alright. Beep. 1 order of Brussels sprouts. What? No. Beep. 2 orders of Brussels sprouts. Stop it! Sheikah slate confirmed. Dang, he built, though.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Shining off that glistening six-pack. Yeah. This game is very special to me. Link in particular, because y'all may, like, of all the characters to realize bisexuality with, Link in this game is probably the most obvious one. Will you ever try Master Mode again? Time will end before you can say yes. Oh god, is it that bad? Yikes. You're hell unprepared. I think I'm a little bit prepared. I have practiced this a little bit in my downtime. Relearned how to parry and stuff. Yep. What's the run button again? Is it B? It's B. Give me everything in sight, because I'm going to need all of it. What was that? A weapon! One that I don't think is capable of killing anything in this area yet. Oh boy. Parrying is the best? Nah. Flurry Rush is the best. Parrying with a shield eventually breaks it, and it doesn't give you, like, free attack damage. Gimme. Hep. crazy son of a... Thank you, thank you. Hello. Aren't you a bit chilly? Oh, well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Me, I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. Hey, I think that might be Ganondorf, chat. Does anyone else remember that? When this game first, was getting on the scene, a demo came out, and people theorized that this guy was, like, Ganondorf or something. Hope you'll permit me a question. If I may be so bold, are you not chilly? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to the legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Chucks a rock to Link.
Ooh.
That temple there, long ago, was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. The question though, how old is the temple? However long after... I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. I love this fucking game. Forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please, help yourself. An apple in an open flame make for a succulent treat. Ooh. Speaking of which... Well then, just help yourself to that torch there, and how may I ask you plan to use it? To set things on fire. That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. The torch would make a good weapon if need be. Oh, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponent and lock your sights on them. Also, this man is full of shit. If you say you're going to use it as a weapon, he's going to call you a fool. Fuck you, man. I'm taking your axe. Also, there's no way of effectively getting it. But I believe... Yep. There's a sword there. Find Santa's cabin and make his... Yeah, I know. I gotta find fish first. Expected old man, but it was me, Judge from Ace Attorney. No, the judge sounds more like this. I could not maintain that voice for the life of me. Where are we going? Like, obviously we could just head towards the tower, but I believe there's a treasure somewhere in one of these ruins that's pretty good. In fact, I'm just gonna... I love the naked bit, but we need all the help we can get. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to actually dedicate time to upgrading armor this run.
Link.
Yes? Alexa, turn off.
Marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Not one in here. There was... Aha! Ooh! That's helpful. Did you take your schizophrenia pills? My bad, bro. Let's see. That is a blue one. I don't think I have enough brute force to kill one yet. Yeah, definitely not. Let's see. Is it in this ruin? It's somewhere on the way to the Temple of Time. There's a treasure chest with better armor in it. Oh, hello. Well, I've been spotted. I'm gonna die. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna die. Oh, he already lost sight of me. Definitely go check out the Colosseum. Where's my weapon? Oh, right, I unequipped it like a dumbass. Okay, unconscious for a minute. Grab everything we can. That's a choo-choo. Ooh! Oh, this one hit different. That's way more damage than he should have. Is it in here? I'll take that. Let's see. Insert Guardian Chase music. No, not yet. We're safe. We're safe for now. Fun fact. Brother, you harm the axe. Listen, okay? It's a 2-hit combo. It would have knocked it away faster than if I'd used a sword. Oh, he came down after me. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Could you kindly not? There's a free rusty sword earlier. I told you, I'm no pro. Don't expect things to be perfect. Hap. Just gonna raid these real quick. Yoink. Yeet apples at it. I wish that was an option. I wonder if, like... Wait, does dropping food distract it? You don't see me. That's right. Turn around. Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. All I do is run! Oh! Ho, ho, ho! I don't know how that just happened, but... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait, he's too slow. Never mind. I think we're distracted by noise. That's right. This is an interesting situation I seem to have gotten myself in. Where's the temple with the treasure? It's not that one. We checked there. Wow, everyone is angry today. Put a bunch of apples down and set them on fire. With what? I have a torch, it's not lit. Okay, maybe it's from one of the ruins near here. Alright, now if I remember correctly... Oh! Well, I distinctly remember there being... Perfect! 1 shot, 2 kills. I'll be taking those. Valuable. Now, where's the temple ruins that have my missing pants? Do you by any chance have amiibos? Nope. I'm as broke as it gets. Well, y'all can change that if you check out the Buy Me a Coffee page. Oh, great. Juke him. Break his ankles. Did that that actually work? Oh. Oh, we're being sniped. Quick, to safety! Listen, okay, the more shrines we get, the more chance of surviving we have. Look at him all curious, like, here? Huh? It's no wonder people are so scared of technology. Technology! Sends to the sky to kill you if you fall. Yes, but they can't get me up here. Speedrun strats? I wish. I wish I was anywhere near decent at speedrunning. Hey! Those guys don't exist! Who are you fooling? Ascend, ascend, and depart! Ooh, shiny. Well, that's another thing I want to do. I want to get the map completed. Maybe do all shrines, but that is a long, long job. Great Plateau Tower. Whoa! What the f... There's just a random-ass airship. This king is hella stupid. Ah, true. You don't know this? Would you believe this is only my second time playing Master Mode, and I didn't even get the tower activated before? We can make airships ourselves? Really? Well, now you have me curious. Wow, you're fucked. Don't I know it? Hey, listen, okay, I could beat the Valkyrie Queen without a Resurrection Stone. I think I can handle Breath of the Wild. Get wrecked by Golden Bokoblins. I know about Golden Bokoblins. They're when silver enemies get struck by lightning, right?
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Yeah, I know about Goldens, don't worry. I also know that you can take out those airships by hitting the balloons.
This world will face its end.
Essentially for insta-kills. God, I remember this. So good. This game is so good.
Now then, you must hurry, Link,
Listen, okay?
before it's too late.
Once I get Magnesis, we can start making a difference. I can, like, potentially yank weapons out of some enemies' hands, or just beat the sense out of them with metal plates. Alright. Well, down we go. Oh, no, don't climb. Here, Lionel's immune to electric arrows. Wait. Are metallic enemies immune to those? Wait, that wouldn't make sense. I was thinking silver and gold would be immune. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well, have you taken your schizophrenia pills, my friend? I gotta stop that. I'm not a fan of schizophrenia jokes. Those feel way too dark. Well now, a voice, you say? Are you sure you're alright? Did you hit your head on the way down? That was quite a fall. You jumped many times. I saw it. Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? Nope. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Also, they're silver-colored. They aren't made of straight-up silver and gold. Well, yes, but they also drop precious gemstones. In my defense, it kind of makes sense. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon, the rootinest, tootinest demon in the West. I love that they... Like, there's so much fan art of that idea. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs, with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or foolish.
Ooh.
Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite a different story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Well, yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Those are wrapped tightly around my face. His beard is just a pair of wings that erupt out of nowhere, looking like a high Entia. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider. But not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Silvers have 720? Yeah, well, wait till I hit him with a charge attack with a heavy, like, royal greatsword with plus 20 base damage. It'll be fine, I'll figure it out. Come, let me show you something. Most embarrassing thing you guys have done in Breath of the Wild. Not realizing that the currents in one of the shrines, it's like a little golden wire thing going through the floor. I didn't realize that those actually carried electricity outside of themselves. So when I used, like, metal weapons to try and build a current, I killed myself. Most embarrassing thing I've done in Breath of the Wild, being too poor to buy it. Aw, same. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Don't mind the awkward silence there. This guy just couldn't think of anything to say. Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. You got it, bro. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Ah, how do you see me? This man's got eyes like a hawk. Guess I'm taking the long way around. Okay, if I pop down here, I might be able to grab the fish I need. And more ancient parts. Right? Yes. Water sausages. Where? These aren't water sausages, they're just reeds. Now, where's the fish? I know there's fish around here. Oh. No, I thought I saw one. It was just a rock. What about up here? Fishy! No sign of any fish. Very curious. Here? Nothing. Like, either that or I'm just blind as hell, which is also a very strong possibility. Boink. Nice. Up. Open wide. That's not habitable. Okay, fair enough. It is full of wreckage and refuse, and surrounded by bokoblins. Oh god. Wait, okay, so basic enemies are upgraded a tier. Are guardians? Oh my. That could be problematic. Travel gate. Register to map. Access granted. Guardians don't have tiers. They absolutely do. They got like, these little things on top of their head that indicate how strong they are. There's like the baby ones that you find in most shrines. There's the ones in the mild, modest, and major tests of strength. There's like actual stalker guardians. Here we go. Fun fact. When the first trailer for Breath of the Wild was dropped, people thought that the Guardian was going to be a boss that you had to fight in like a super cinematic cutscene. And they called it Arachnobemos, which is actually a pretty cool name. Simply because it reminded everyone of the Beamos type enemy, and because they had many legs. I was thinking doing this shrine, crush yourself with the doors. Is that a challenge? I drowned there. Oh, man. You know, hearing you guys talk about this stuff makes me feel all the more ridiculously confident, and I just remembered this has motion controls. Fuck no. How do I turn that off? Actually, wait. Okay. Hold on. Where'd I put that control slot? Motion control is kind of fun for me. I agree. Motion control for like, except for a few puzzles, motion control is actually pretty good in this game. It helps me like fine-tune my aiming when sniping with arrows, which is going to be critical to this. But when you only have like free-handed Joy-Cons, it works horribly. So we're going to we're going to just okay, that's more tolerable. Eat the metal hatch? How about I eat this? Yeet. Fuck this block in particular. The power of magnesis. Oh yeah, I already forgot that I have motion controls. Hold up. There we go. Don't expect me to use those that much. It's literally only for me aiming with a bow and arrow. Just grab a hold of this one. I will say, until I die, my goal is to get through this without dying once. It's probably going to happen, but who knows? Oh god, I'm gonna have to beat Thunderblight like this, aren't I? Uh-oh. Okay, bow's nice. Do you have any arrows? Like, at all? Please? Why'd they just start closing on their own? Odd. Hello, old man. Give me your power. No arrows? Shut. Simply shut. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oh Man Oh, the creator of this trial. Fun fact, all these guys' names are, like, shuffled versions of the devs' names. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia, dedicated to... Oh, well, too fast. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. He fell asleep first at the sleepover. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. The enemy in the Colosseum rooms drops arrows. You're really hooked on this idea, aren't you? Well, okay, tell you what, let's get off the Great Plateau first. May the goddess smile upon you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot that it was blood red now. Loading times are pretty damn quick, too. Uh-oh. Don't call me a hoe. You bitch. Oh, it seemed you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How'd you know? Clairvoyance! Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. Also, the fact that you left that place tells me you found something akin to a treasure. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please. I love that you can say this at every opportunity. It's been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of these shrines, and I shall give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? Oh, I'm afraid not. Do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. So I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. I guarantee you Zelda's the one who told him that. Alright. Hold on, we got some stuff to do. Oh, sorry, I mean, how on earth did he know such secret knowledge? Perhaps he was professor at some point, studying this stuff. Or he knew someone who studied it. Anyways, I'm just gonna borrow this. Ugh. I'm still used to God of War's controls. I think, I keep thinking left click is sprint. Hold on a second, guys. We do have some valuable stuff to get. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's something like... this? Perfect. Just don't walk off. There we go. Nice. Ice. And fire. Crouch. Oh. Wait, is that just a Minecraft joke, or does that actually work in this game? And then, if I remember right... Ta-da! Huh? You're not Hestu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Oh, I mean, don't be a dumbass and fall out because we're going too fast. Look, okay? There's nothing to be worried about. I made myself a bit anxious there. Okay. Back to the top of the tower. Link was never heard from again. There's nothing to worry about Gold Bokoblin spawns. No, not yet! What's Hero's Path mode? So, Hero's Path lets you see everywhere you've been within like 300 hours, I think. It's actually like super accurate. What took you so long? Ho ho ho! Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? Wait! Oh my god! That's so cool. So usually, if you do it immediately when he tells you to, Link will ask, like, how did you get here so fast? And he goes, oh, an old man has his ways. But because I took my time getting up here, it just seems possible now to Link. So he doesn't ask. Oh, that's so cool. Voice just goes in and out of Judge. Really? It feels nothing like the voice I did for the Judge. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it, and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map.
Ooh.
The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Just a few tricks I've picked up after many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. President Melon, nice voice acting. Thank you! It's very nice of you to say. Its high notes sound like that make it sound like the Judge. Okay. Go ahead. Take a look if you feel inclined to do so. They're fighting for control. Listen, okay? Ever since that detective took over my own head, I need someone else's. I'm borrowing yours. What? You can't do that. Jump off the tower? Just a sec. It is here. Here. The last one is not there. Somewhere. Who the hell, Papyrus? Alright, back we go. Oh. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. Link, could you stop climbing onto every single thing you see? There we go, that's better. Hylian letters on the marker spell out, it's dangerous to go alone. No way! That's so cool! Oh, bro, die in the game? Okay. Nice advice. I think I'm gonna pass, though. You should de-alive yourself now. No, I told you. One of my goals is to try and beat this without dying. Of course, I'm immediately going to take that back the moment I die and carry on like nothing happened, but still, it's nice to try for a little while. Whoa! Squirrel? In fact, the color the game over font is determined by the way you die. I was aware of that. Oh, God. If you die to lightning, it's yellow. If you die to ice, it's blue. And then anything else is red! Link! Drink it! Okay. Why did he grab a hold of that? I didn't push that direction at all. I was turning around. So was that about a no-death run? Alright, fine. Well, you got what you wanted, didn't you? You have my corpse on the ground. What more could you ask for? Reset? Nah. Alright, there's the bastard himself. Oh, that's an actual bird call. It's a whippoorwill. Nice. Man, little details like that. Just wonderful. Yep, Prez Melon. Relax, my guy. We got a long stream ahead. Don't go burning out all your energy this fast. We try to maintain like just a nice passive vibe in this chat. Drink too much water. Nah. I drink too much water, dude. Trust me, you'll see as I interrupt this stream at least 3 times in the future. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling room. Well, it's just me, but it's not blood red on the loading screens. You're probably right. Very aggressively orange. Wait, what? Okay, that might be just you. Aggressive orange. I mean, isn't that just what red is? Alright. And now, ladies and gentlemen, moment of silence. Ah, I thought that I could press L right now and just detonate myself. Alright, fine. Ah, finally! A weapon with more than 5 base damage. My Katie. So you'll have to forgive him. He's half pirate. And we need... I love that they added the square bomb, just so it doesn't roll. What a wonderful addition. Although, on the other hand, I could just... Well, never mind. I was gonna say I could throw it. That's apparently not the most necessary. Oh, yeah. Here we go. According to the temperature meter, there's heating inside the shrines. I mean, why wouldn't there be? I mean, if you have teleportation and you haven't figured out your heating issues, I would be very shocked. Maybe that's what those, like, constellation things are. They're just like heating vents, pulling magma from the center of the Earth. But it's very distilled. That is an amazing point, though. This gets rid of it. This spawns a new one. Here we go. And then just... blink. Oh, come on. Excellent. Launch! Yep. I can see clear use of luminous stones here. Yeah! I love the implication of luminous stone in the lore. One of my favorite working theories is that, like, because you can see so much luminous stone in the trailer for Breath of the Wild 2, and in this game, some lore indicates that it guides souls of the dead, or something like that. The theory is that Zelda tried to bring back everyone that was lost during the Calamity, and accidentally brought back something else. Yeah. Hey, so I know you've been, like, waiting here for about 10,000 years or whatever, just so you can disappear into the ether. Mind saucing that shit over, bro? Phantom Zelda. Yo, dude, don't even talk to me about Phantom Zelda. Spirit Tracks still remains one of my favorite games. That was my first ever Legend of Zelda. I fucking love that game. She revived old Zelda enemies. We're gonna see them re-deads. I wish! Wind Waker re-deads? I prefer the Ocarina of Time ones, although I guess the... Okay, wait. This is easy. You guys only have 1 health. Hold still. See that sword. And your arm. Okay. Okay, what weapon can I afford to drop? Probably the stick. Yeet. And... not the torch, that's useful. I'll drop one of the clubs. Okay, we have a bow, we have arrows, we have a shield, and a decent variety of weapons. So where are we heading next? I think we need to go back this way, simply because I need to get something from a lake so I can get the warm doublet before I die. Like here. Oh yeah, you want to see Hero's Path mode? So look at this. It just shows you everywhere you've been. You can, like, change the speed at which it happens. It's cool. Arm has the worst durability. Yeah, but we're also not at the point where any of the weapons are super durable. Also, we have acquired... Chat! We have acquired Drip! You know what? I'm never saying that again. That sounded, like, so much more ironic in my head. I just don't like it. Congratulations, we have now found the most powerful item in the game. Dude, this thing is so broken, it's almost like the Wayward Compass in Hollow Knight. Isn't that really shit armor, though? Have you... What did I just say? It's the most powerful armor in the game. I'm just not good enough at using it. Ah! Okay, that's it. What the fuck? Did I just see a shooting star? I did! Ooh, spear. I can use those. Oh, come on. Fine then. Bonk. Wait, I was able to pick up the spear? Oh, I guess I did just chuck a weapon, didn't I? But yeah, the spear is nice. It's perfect for taking on style enemies. It's low damage and it hits fast. So actually going to equip that since they're going to start coming out. What? Another one? There we go. What do we got over here? Oh. Go straight to game and get Majora's Mask. Nah, we're doing like a nice long playthrough of this. We're not speedrunning. There's a lot of things I want to do. I want to give this game like the time, effort, and respect it deserves. Because this is one of the most influential games ever. This has set the standard for open world games in the modern era, and I love it. The shirt is really bad in its unawakened form. Wait, does it actually have a broken upgrade? Or are you just going along with my stupid joke? God. And I really am good at, like, ruining my own humor! Coward! I'd hit you with arrows, but the only ones I have would cook or chill you. Where'd it go? There it is. Ganon sent a friend of his. Tell me if I use your own humor against you, you'll get confused. I'll be overwhelmed by too much of my own stupidity at once, is what will happen. Oh. I thought this was a Bokoblin camp at first, but no, it's just the old guy. Torch. Oh, finally! I'm worth something now. Alright. Let's see. Getting any effect right now will be nice. Plus it is some decent healing, even if I can't take advantage of it. Oh, here we go. No, not the magical, bright, glowing arrow that's going to give away my position. And... oh, what a shot! I still got it. Alright, we should be close to the lake. Although, I remember there being a Talus around here. And I'm really not in the mood to fight one of those. Okay, there should be at least one or two fish in this pond. Then we just have to head further north and grab the peppers. Oh, there's also a Bokoblin camp. Wonderful. And this pond is too shallow for actual fish. Oh, I've been spotted. Well, book it! What the? Oh, it's a stick. I thought that was like a proper spear. Oh, that's a sheer cliff. Not going anywhere up that anytime soon. Wait a minute. You could chop down some of these trees, right? I think so. It'd be a valuable weapon in case I get cornered. Oh boy. Well, I appear to have been spotted. Don't mind me. Not doing nothing. Just minding my own business. Oh, I remember this spot. Because there's such a huge gust of wind. Uh-oh. You can, in theory, take advantage of it. There we go. That did something. What, they're on fire? Oh, God. I forgot that they regen. Okay, I'm not beating any of those guys now, because I'm pretty sure there's a black Bokoblin inside that cave. Which is like over 200 health. I'm pretty sure if I use all of my weapons, full durability on that thing, I still wouldn't be able to kill it at the moment. Ooh. Oh. Yep. Thought I could grab a butterfly. Right, thank goodness they loaded this game full of, like, environmental stuff that you can use. Example. So I just line this up properly. Geronimo! There's one. For some reason it stopped regenerating. Okay, well, there goes another. Then my next move... Oh, I missed! Whew. Okay, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Okay. I'm better with swords than any other weapon type. Shit. I am very out of practice. Okay. What? Hey! I need those. How many people ask who voices Link? Fair. Very fair. Okay, now was I right? Is there a black Bokoblin in this cave? Just a blue one. Okay, I can in theory kill that. Try the strategy I put in chat. I would, but I don't have any bomb arrows. I think my best strategy for this is to snipe this guy with an ice arrow, and then go in with one of my heavier hitting weapons. Because frozen enemies take double damage. Oh. Alright. I'm still very rusty, chat. You're gonna have to bear with me for a while. Alright, was this worth it? Hey, you know what? I'll take those. Those have very tactical uses if you're smart. You can destroy wooden enemies' weapons. You gonna do the Hyrule Compendium? God, no. There... I don't think I could. Simply because that is extremely hard to do. If you can fix the golden enemies would be cool. I might do that. That could be fun. But, like, aren't there some really time-sensitive things that you can miss? Like the old man in King Rome? Actually, yeah. I don't even have the camera yet. How would I take a picture of King Rome? Must be some way. Probably registers him as an old man and him as a king for the same reveal. What is that over there? I need to stop wasting my stamina. That is going to get me killed very soon. Just gold enemies, everything else is freaking boring. Gold enemies, and how about bosses? How's that? That seems fun. For now, our one and only goal is to get off the plateau. No, better yet, it has to be a selfie. It can't just be a normal photo. I have to be in it too. Oh, I love that. Oh, nope. That's what this was. Nope. And from here I should be able to climb up. Yeah, haha! Hup. Nope, just realized I probably can't make this climb. In fact, I almost definitely can't make this climb. Oh! Really, Link? That time you don't grab the ledge? Ah, well. So this is what I like in a game. When death is quick. Because then you can recover, like, even faster. The biggest problem with dying in a game is how long it takes to get back to where you were, and this game isn't that brutal on it. It just makes sure you die often. Really? Really? Okay, grab the wall first, then climb down, I guess. It's slow, but we'll get down safely. And you think the hero's gonna have a hard time finding bombs without a bomb bag? Just make him bombs, you stupid idiots. There we go. Okay. I am here. I am trying to get... Where? Here. So I actually didn't need to climb down at all. Damn it! Just needed to find a better spot to climb up. When I had the paraglider. River of the Dead that's fully not anonymous. Well, the tree there is the only place I know of where you can find spicy peppers. Which we need. Badly. Why? So we can get the warm doublet. That is a very nice, like, side quest thing to include. Because you can, like, if you just make yourself spicy food and don't know about it, you can just climb to the top of the mountain where he'll give you the warm doublet anyways. But I don't trust myself to get that far in the few chances we'll get. Y'all remember when Phoenix Rising came out trying to mimic this game? God, that game was awful. It would be cool? Sure, tell me. I should probably, like, wait until you actually finish these sentences before immediately jumping in. And that random-ass house you can buy in that does nothing. That's Link's house. Also, it doesn't do nothing. You can store weapons there. Okay. So, we have a problem. The spicy peppers are down there. Actually have a functional garden where you can plant stuff. That would be also very fun. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Okay, so I need to get in there and get out. Fast. Don't mind me, don't mind me. You don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. Stasis to mofos. Or I could just do this. See ya. Imagine a man breaks into your house, steals all of your pepper, and then teleports away. What the hell, man? You could have just asked. Yeah, enemy stasis is only for the upgrade. Also, I don't even have stasis yet, so... I think it's the next one, and then Cryonis is the last. Cryonis is weird. You would not think it's nearly as useful as it is. Oh, great. Yeah, that's it. Nothing here. Go back to sleep. Okay. You can stun those guys briefly by shooting them in the eye. Regardless of the damage, it will always work. It's one of the best ways to get past Guardians. I believe also there are a few other Guardian variants that are very problematic. Like, the Stalkers are fine. Like, I have a good strategy for taking them down. I just need, like, a couple of better swords. But there's one in particular that fly... Excuse me? Maybe I should have played a little bit more Master Mode before I said this was a good idea. Is that a gold Lionel? No, I think that's just a regular one. What's the button for the Sheikah Slate? I'm pretty sure it's normal. It doesn't look silver. Silver have like the weird white and purplish markings that don't really make sense, but are just sort of there. Sorry, I thought I smelled something burning. That better not be a black goblin. Okay, hold on. If I can nail this shot properly... There we go. Yeah, you better run. Perfect. Oh god, they regen mid-fight? Uh-oh. Okay, I seriously think I smell something burning. It's probably just my brother making breakfast downstairs. I like that the bees are just still chasing. Oh! This actually might be my best strategy at the moment. Oh no. Whoa! Oh, great. Okay. Hey, can you give me any more of those arrows? Okay, I need a clean shot, and then I need to throw the sword at him to do enough damage. Catch! Club. Ugh. Okay, well, the bees seem to be gone. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Useful. But that also did take up quite a few resources. You know how Lynels use electric arrows? Do they all use electric arrows? Uh-oh. Thought it was only some. Run at it while holding choo-choo jelly. Yeah, that's a great idea, assuming I don't die first. I get what you're implying. Like, use them to get free electric jelly, which can explode and deal a lot of damage to enemies. But have you considered that maybe I won't survive the encounter? I'll take this. I never grabbed fish. Ah, god damn it. Wait, did I grab fish? I didn't. Okay. This lake looks like it probably has some fish in it. I can't believe I forgot. We were going all that way, specifically on the journey for fish. We saw a frog, but we didn't find what we needed. I love that there are frogs in this game. Also, the Lynel shoots in the air. The arrows go through the ceiling. Oh, God. This may have been a horrible mistake. If I remember right... There we go. Well, this shield's not going to last long. Okay, there's definitely fish in this water. If there isn't, then I don't know what to do. Okay, let's see. There's stuff in the water, I just don't know if those are catchable. I think Hyrule Bass in particular is what we need. It's the only fish that doesn't have an effect that would overwrite the heat resistance. Oh! Saw something splash. I think I can, like, jump there and swim to this. Yep, there's fish. Exactly what I need. Just need to be able to see him properly. Ah, if only I had Cryonis. It'd be so much easier. No shop that sells them somewhat close to the Great Plateau. And how do I get off the Great Plateau? My friend, I'm not certain you fully thought this through. Oh, I could grab this. Who knows what it'll turn into? I don't have enough space in my inventory. Ground pound right before you land? Wait, I see it! Okay, There was one over here, too, so if I... Got it! I just have to grab it on the way back. Didn't people think this was the Master Sword in the trailers? Well, I don't know if that sword in particular was in the trailers, but I'm pretty sure people guessed it during the demo. Partially because people didn't know how relevant, like, old stuff would be in this game. Like, okay, this is a Legend of Zelda game, but the Triforce doesn't come up once. You see it symbol here and there on, like, royal family insignias, but there's no mention of the Triforce. Isn't that odd? Which makes me all the more excited for whatever the heck's going to happen in Tears of the Kingdom. You never noticed? I mean, fair enough that the divine magical MacGuffin isn't really there anymore. Okay, best path is this way. The MacGuffin is you. Now, the MacGuffin is Zelda and the Divine Beasts. Ah, great. Well, good thing we have the spear. There we go. I'm starting to get used to it. That's not bad. I've used this thing. It's probably running out. Near Link, you have the Triforce of Courage, but it's just never brought up. Do we, though? Like, we don't have the symbol on our hand. For all we know, maybe, like, the Triforce got destroyed or something. What if this is, like, Lorule, but before it, like, falls to crap? That'd be very interesting. Oh, he sees me! This is the crouch button. That was way too close. Oh, you know what? I think that actually might be a silver one. Yeah, look at his horse half. Oh dear God. What are you roaring at? Please tell me you don't see me, sir. Just gonna pop over here, break these boxes, and I'll be out of your hair and on my way. And there was nothing in them. Wonderful. My bows are fine. Shoot him once for the laws. No thanks. I choose life. Also, did I walk past the house? Oh no, it's right here. What am I saying? Isn't that a stone talus? Stop! I don't need any more jump scares today. And break. I might actually grab that. It does more damage than you think. Oh! Pot lid. Truly amazing shield. Okay. So I need pepper, meat, and fish. Cook. There we go. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? This, you're exhausted. I'm afraid I'll be needing my bed. You can use my bed if you ever need a respite, assuming I'm not already in it, of course. Fire outside if you're looking to pass time. You want to do this the warrior way or the coward way? This is not Monster Hunter. Or Slay the Spire. I am willing to be a coward if it means I get through. He should be here around night, or probably noon. Power or stealth? I'll stealth until I can get enough power to be power. Once I start getting weapons that have bonus effects, then I'll start picking more fights. What the? What is that? That's a bird. That's not a cuckoo. Cuckoos are like actual chickens. I've never seen this bird in this game before. Man, I wish I had the camera function right now. Oh well. Drumstick. Yeah, no, cuckoos are in villages, and even then, I don't know if they have the same power they used to. They're not quite the same omnipotent beings. Yeah, that looked more like a pheasant of some kind. Cool, though. Eat. Okay, mister. Fine, then. For nothing. All these barrels wasting my time. Where is the old guy? He's probably somewhere in the woods. Yep, there he is. Oh, there's another one. There's a bunch of them. Huh. What are you doing? This tree here might make for some good firewood. Okay, he's going to take the break, and then he's going to head back to his house so we can finally give him what we need. Actually, I am going to grab some wood while we can. Ooh! Well, that got him moving faster. If old man dies who gets the house, the Lionel outside. They have a deal. Bird. They look like extremely chunky pigeons. I feel kind of bad. Free money, though. They're money, and they also have uses for another side quest we want to do. That's something else I want to get. I want to get Link's house and fully upgrade it. Then there's Terrytown that I want to do. From the monster research. I want to do, like, so many things in this game. I want to do everything except for find all the Korok seeds. A bout of hard work takes a while. I cooked something. Here you go. That looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... Suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Hyrule Bass, how could I have forgotten? There we go. Finally! Warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. There we go. Alright, we have to lose the drip for now. No, don't throw that! I need that. Okay, we can finally finish the Great Plateau. Let's get moving. Okay, so just line it up the way I need it to go. Chop. Chop. Oh boy. No, Link, climb it. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit of anxiety to remind me that I'm mortal. Thank you. Okay, what do I have? This will actually do amazing. That's like half their health in one combo. Whoa! Okay, these guys can jump now. Aim for the head. I keep thinking B is the jump button. Also, did he just knock his friend off a cliff? Because that's great for me. Take the apple. Oh, I get to keep this. I don't need it. I'll save it for when I do. Ah. Okay. Next best bet, probably this. Excellent. Can you put choo-choo jelly in a campfire for fire choo-choo jelly? I think you can. I just don't have any choo-choo jelly. I'm gonna take some of these apples. Apple. Nice. You know what? Bit more wood. Now, if I remember right... No, stop throwing that. God, I have so many different games controls in my head jumbled up at the moment. Like, I just pressed right bumper to try and run as if this was Monster Hunter. Here we go. Five fire arrows. Well, if we ever need to set something on fire, we're pretty stacked. Probably going to bring one of these into combat with me. Well, might as well finish using this. Now, where's the ledges I climb up? There they are. Uh-oh. May have gotten a little overzealous. Never mind, we're good. Yep. You know what this game lacks? Honestly, off the top of my head, no. Crafting mechanic. I guess, but like... I don't know. Cooking is pretty decent. I like the armor upgrading system. Like, what else is there to craft? I guess being able to make weapons on the fly would be nice, but... I don't know. Like, you can't just slap iron on a stick and say that that's a sword. As fair as a choo-choo jelly, and you can have fire arrows. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's actually a really good point. Like, maybe make poison arrows with Lizalfos guts or something. That could be cool. Get, like, rock salt and mix it with fire choo-choo jelly to make bomb arrows. I could see stuff like that. Like, I know it's not actual saltpeter, but... You know, it's a thought that counts. Let's see. Yeah, being able to add, like, special properties to weapons with some crafting could be very fun. Confusion using mushrooms. But yeah, like, you can apply other elements to your swords. To, like, other weapons, but it's only temporary. Even then, they still break. That could be very interesting. If they, like, upgrade weapon durability and give you that kind of mechanic, I think that would add a lot of fun to Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't that basically elixir? Elixirs... Well, elixirs give you, like, passive buffs that resist things. They don't really inflict things on enemies, you know? Like, there's no explosion elixir or set on fire elixir. Although... that could be fun. Being able to just chuck bottles. I love that, like, in previous Zelda games, empty bottles were so rare, they were like one of the most valuable items ever, and now we just get them for free at random, just by making stuff that goes in bottles. Like, where did you get those, Link? How did you make glass out of nowhere? Just gotta squeeze the data into juice real quick. Cool, thanks for getting that bot. I appreciate it. And freeze. Not perfect. Do it again. Oh, wait, that's got a timer. Oops. Oh, if I'd stopped it, like, here, I could have knocked it out of the way and then climbed up in time. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. It drops behind us. Phew. Ooh, good shield. I'm dropping one of this one. I like having the pot lid, because that thing, as low as its value is, its durability is ridiculous. Like, that thing will last forever. Unless, of course, it gets set on fire, in which case... Okay, seriously! Like, it doesn't block many attacks because of how low its defense is, but... the ones it does block, it will withstand for ages. Actually, now that I say that out loud, maybe the reason it withstands for ages is because I never use it. You do an entire speedrun with just the lid? I don't think so. Just goes to the right, takes out the Sheikah Elder. Like, well, shit. No Spirit Orb for you. Any more lids is this? There. Now that I'm saying that out loud, they probably only last so long because I never use them, because of how low their defense value is. You know what? We'll do a test. Once we get to the top of the mountain, we'll shield surf down using the pot lid and see how long it lasts. Always keep one in your inventory for the meme. Amen. I'm in. Our first objective, if this shield breaks, is to replace it. Nice, half your inventory torches. Hey, you never know when I might need those. That's actually a decent spear. Hold up. Hold still. This is about to break. Eat. Sledgehammers are really useful, though. Absolutely. In fact, one of our first stops is probably going to be Death Mountain, just because getting that much ore this fast is absurdly helpful. And then, like, using it to launch stuff with stasis, amazing weapon. So good. Drill spears, also pretty decent. Alright, we're getting to the cold area. Let's see. There's a Bokoblin camp. There's a couple of Bokoblin camps, so I'm just gonna climb up here. Yep. While we're up there, we'll cook everything we have. Not like straight up sear, though. That's probably what you're thinking. There's like, seared meat is nice, but it's not nice as like a full meat skewer. Which reminds me, I need to make a bunch of meals out of just straight up, like, hardy items. That is, like, the most ridiculous thing in the game. I'm surprised that they made those work the way they do. Hardy items increase your max health, but if you cook them one at a time, you get a full slot, like, setup of items that instantly fully heal you. Like, it's ridiculous. What is the point of these? I guess I'm supposed to lead them up here. That's probably it. Oh, hello. Did he just snatch up the weapon from his brother's corpse the moment he died? Hey! Get back here! Don't you tumble away from me, young man. I need those. Yeah, hardy durians, hardy truffles, stuff like that. Those get, like, increasingly more valuable the further into the game you get. Oh. Oh! That's a extremely strong one. Excuse me, sir, could you kindly stay back? Oh god, one of those rocks probably could kill me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, where the heck am I? Getting close to the peak. That's not a silver. No, that's black. It's like the next tier. There's gold, silver, black, blue, red. There are no reds of pretty much anything in this game, simply because they all get increased by one level. And is that an ice keys? Oh, that's a great sign. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can just spam this recover stamina on anything that's remotely slanted. Oh, thought there'd be a Korok up here. Must be the actual summit, then. Oh, I don't have this yet! Oh. It's so instinctual. Now, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. When it comes to, like, cooking meals that have special effects, using more of the same item increases duration, whereas using different items with the same effect increases the potency of the effect. Correct? What took you so long? Bite me, old man. The fierce cold atop these mountains can take quite a toll as the night sets in. Oh, breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. On your map is a marker. The shrines could be anywhere, Link. Absolutely anywhere. There's no telling where one may be hidden. Just out of sight. Wait, how'd you know my name? I never told you my name. In any case, we gotta head this way. But first... let's see. Should be one nearby. Yeah, it is a very weird rock formation. It almost looks like there's something missing. Now, tell me, chat, do you see a rock? Just full-on Dora the Explorer of this shit. Oh, great. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna try something crazy. Oh, ow. There's no way this will work. Will it? Oh, there's a rock right there. Okay, well, experiment time. Ah! That would have been so cool, though. Alright, here's your stinking rock. Dang it. Ah, well, the game does plenty on its own. Okay. Time to test the durability of this baby. I'm surprised. Still seems to be in decently good shape. Oh, you bastards. I totally forgot that they do that. Alright. Last shrine. Oh, another thing on the list of things I want to get done in this playthrough. I want to beat a gold Lynel. Like, at least one, once. Just to prove that I can. Is it common to jump off that one cliff at the end of the intro cutscene? Well, I guess I'm not really one to speak on that, but I've never done it. There's probably plenty of people who have, though. Satisfy that innate brain urge. You got 50 Rupor! You now owe $50 to an indiscriminate species. Looking for a golden Lynel. There's one in the Colosseum if you defeat all the Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beasts! God. I remember playing through, like, Scarlet and Violet towards the back end. I thought that, like, Ultra Beasts were going to be involved because they were talking about stuff that affects multiple realities. Things that aren't quite like Pokemon. I'm just wondering, ooh. And it's weird, because Paradox Pokemon don't get, like... They get these weird names. Uh-oh. Ah, you're just a regular one. I can beat you. Or not! What the hell? How on earth? Did I play Scarlet or Violet? I played Scarlet, and I did a Nuzlocke on it. Well, I called it a Nuzlocke because I'm an idiot and I think that was clever. But it was a Nuzlocke where I'm only allowed to use new Pokemon. And it went poorly. I will never forgive that Donphan for the rest of my life. Also, I was an idiot and didn't realize that ground was not resisted, did not resist fire. I thought it did because most rock types are ground types and fire does absolutely nothing to them. I see the Paradox entries in Scarlet. Yeah, they talk about, like, them being from an old book. Like, their Dex entries are so boring. It's like, hey, this thing got a name! And it got a name from somewhere. Like, no. Boring. If you bring the Violet Paradox Pokemon to Scarlet... Wait, what? Well, no, I haven't. I don't have a way of getting the Violet Paradox Pokemon consistently. Well, not yet. I guess I will soon. My little sister has a Switch now, and I'm currently training up teams to absolutely crush her in competitive. I'm saying is they are insanely funny. Alright. I do like Iron Valiant. Or not, is it Iron Valiant? The one that's like a hybrid of Gardevoir and Gallade. Basically saying the future has no gender. I love that. That's fun. God, this view is gorgeous. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary! That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. I never told you my name. But first... Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoint. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines cross. There, I will be waiting. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are my only hope. This Pokemon is described to be the offspring of a spoiler who fell in love with a robot. Wait, what? Oh, man. They really are getting nuts with the Pokedex lately. I kind of love it. Because, like, there's also the one with Tinkaton that implies that it brutally murders Corviknight. Ooh, that's way too cold. Yep. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm smarter than this. I made this one first, so if I had built a new platform, it would have been the first one to break. Alright, chat. First interruption of the stream, like I told you. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. I'm back. Now, let's see about sliding down the rest of this mountain. Uh-oh! Oh, I almost plunged to my death. Ooh, that's a long fall. What else is down there, though? Curious. Uh-oh! Ooh. Well, that was lucky. Oh, damn it, I used up all my arrows. Oh, wait a minute. He's standing on a wooden platform, though. We're gonna grind some dragons. We'll find some dragons, eventually. I don't know about, like, grinding materials from them. Pardon me, sir. Oh, it still floats. So apparently it still floats. And we got a yellow game over, because we got electrocuted. Yeah, that's another objective for this playthrough, is save the dragons, because there is one who needs help. We fast travel to here. I read the big wall of text you sent earlier. 1 second. Basically, the paradoxes that are from my game are documented seriously, and the ones that aren't from my game have entries talking about conspiracy theories and shit. Wait, what? Like the Violet Paradox Pokemon? Really? Because I know that, like, the Scarlet ones say, oh, this one was listed in a old journal. But none of them go into much more detail than that. Just say, oh, this looks like something that it's called. Very boring. Alright, Temple of Time. This is the wrong way. Oh, but... Can I reach this from here? Nah. We'll come and get it once we have a fast way back to Death Mountain. I don't want to carry around a rusted weapon the entire time. What's the purple indicator? The one below the temperature gauge? Yeah, that's the amount of noise you make. If I crouch, I make less. And if I unequip my equipment, I make even less. It's very cool. Because I have less stuff like clunking around. That being said, I'm definitely going to re-equip this stuff. You. Still didn't find that one that had a decent pair of pants in it. Whatever. We can always buy those. Hey, what's up? I'm back! That's right, I'm literally pinning this guy to the wall. If I remember right... One of these has something valuable in it. Aha! Nice. Try something for me when you reach a cooking pot? Sure. Ooh. Shiny. What's your deal? You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. Appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. Health, please. 2 health, 1 stamina. That's the way to go. The genetic impulsive behavior of breaking pots in this link as well. Oh, man. I guess this is the game that started that trend. Like, no matter what the game is, if there is a pot and it can be broken, you will break it. Every single time. It's like always been blonde? Pretty much. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. I think so. I think he may have originally had dark brown hair. Actually. Like, in the very old versions. Where, like, I'm talking about the one that has, like, a cartoon based off of it. Well, excuse me, princess. Like, I'm pretty sure that Link had brown hair. Beyond that, though, Link has almost always been blonde. Alright, old man. He's a windy old man. As opposed to Wendy old bag.
Well done there, young one.
Thank you.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was
Who could it possibly...
promise Hyrule. I was
The last leader of Hyrule?
leader of Hyrule,
Who could have seen this coming?
which no longer exists.
I don't believe it. You can't possibly be. You don't have any crown.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me.
He's a ghost.
And since that time, here I have remained.
CHMG,
spirit
thank you for the
form.
follow.
I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me.
No problem.
I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
I am so tempted to skip your dialogue, but fine.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now.
Is that right?
Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
God, Link looks goofy in
The
this.
signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground.
What are the
We
signs?
decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were
There it
giant
is.
machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
I hope we get more temples in Tears of the
We
Kingdom.
also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals.
Having
the
only
dark
4 in
place.
this game kind
It was
of
they
makes it feel
who
small.
sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked
There they
them
are.
with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Sorry, I got sick at seeing him.
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess,
crew.
her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon.
But
But nay, Ganon was cunning, and he responded with
What
a plan
are these
beyond
things?
our imagining.
These 5 random pillars around the castle. Are they like control centers?
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
Man, I wish I had some popcorn for this.
However,
That'd be fun to listen to.
the princess survived.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
The slow version of Zelda's Lullaby, though. Oh god, that takes me back to freaking Age of Calamity.
That princess was my own daughter.
Dude, that game made me cry so much.
And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That
Me.
knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn.
Uh-huh.
And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now,
That's so.
works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle. She calls out for your help.
So she's still
However,
single.
My daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts.
I mean, it's not like I
Those
have
guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle.
not like I have anything better to do.
I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Is that a challenge, sir?
I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village.
Yeah, if he controls
Make your
everything,
way
how
past
did
the
this
3
slate
summits
escape
of the Druid
unscathed?
Peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
And the resurrection chamber. Like, how am I here? Hold on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Thank you. You have now outlived your usefulness. Or I guess outdied your usefulness. Goodbye. Now you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. See ya. Yoink. And I don't have enough room for this. Forgot to update the antivirus software of the Guardians. Link, you must activate the powers of our sponsor, NordVPN. Ghost Flames and everything that's not the Twilight Princess. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. The world is officially opened up. And we are not going here first. We're actually going to cut some corners. Our first move is to get to Hateno. cooking pot, please. Alright, hold on. Where's the nearest one? Closest one I can think of is by the old man's house, but that has a Lionel. Uh-oh. Somebody's woken up from their nap. Oh, wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I could just head to this one. And then we glide over. God, I forgot how nice it is to have the paraglider. It's so good. Is Krynos not on the Great Plateau? What do you mean? We... Bruh. Alright, where's the house? There's a camp. There it is. Oh, I hope that campfire's still lit. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's not. Oh. Good thing I had these. A blue shroom and a cooking pot, and that's it. Really? Wait, do I not? Huh? I swore I had one. What the hell? Yeah, so was I. Maybe I grabbed one and then died immediately after and I didn't keep it? Weird. I'm shocked. I was sure that I grabbed one. Oh yeah, I put it into the into one of the meals I have already. No money. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Only 2 more hours in the stream and we're still on the Great Plateau. Does that meal have any special effects? Yeah, it has a stealth increase. Small one for, I think, 3 minutes. Yeah, first we head to Hateno. We get the stuff we need to go to Kakariko. We get the best armor in the game, and then we start heading north towards Death Mountain so we can farm money fast and get armor quickly. Yep. That's our strategy. Now, if I remember correctly, Hateno is somewhere around here. So, off we go! Wait a minute, there's something in those ruins, isn't there? I don't know what, but I can feel it. My treasure senses is going off the charts. There's definitely something here. Nothing? Wow. Okay, I guess. That's kind of disappointing. I'm so sure. Nope, not using the fire bow. It feels so good to be back in this world. Just run around and do whatever I want. Only thing missing is a horse. Ooh. Triforce Heroes. Yep. I remember that game. I wish I didn't, but I do. Missed that game? Really? Oh yeah, we talked about this before, didn't we? I have a weirdly good memory for some stuff on stream, yet none of the things that are actually useful. God, this game is good. Like, the ambiance is already perfect. Let's see. First move, probably that tower. Where'd it go? There you are. I think there's also a shrine near here. Mark the other tower too. I only have so many points, but sure. And there was a third one. Mark those two, so next is this one. And also, I think I can, yep. There we go. Instead, we'll mark the one in this region. If I remember right, yep! Right next to a shrine. Ah, great, moblins already. Bashkala! Can I just replace the markers with pins now that I know roughly where they are? I guess so, but they're not as easy to spot. Both on the map and, like, on the mini-map, too. And then, like, I can actually check and see them in the world. Yeah, I'd rather just stick with the pins. At least for things as major as towers. Those are critical. The wind guides you. How'd they know I'd have a paraglider by now? Yep. And away we go. If I remember right, I have to ride this over to here. And then I go up here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, barely made it. Whoa! That's high. That's heavy duty for this early. You. Excellent. That was a little bit spooky for my taste. Old man, I'm coming to collect your rent. You'll get your rent when you fix these damn ACs. No excuse, old man. Pay up. Your ACs are broke. It'd be a shame if your ACLs followed suit. That's a thing, right? Like a torn ACL? Part of the leg? should have just gone with the easy, low-hanging fruit of breaking your knees. Does anyone know where the climber's bandana is? I know it's somewhere near here. Oh, that's an airship. What the? Oh, right. Because we have the DLC. This is unlocked now. Ooh, Phantom Armor. Like, that stuff's actually really good, isn't it? And the horse armor, too. The end is near. Yeah, yeah. Boo-hoo, doom and gloom. Jump off the bridge. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. Hey, don't be rash! You won't change the world by jumping carelessly to your doom, don't you know? That would only do one thing, and that's drive me batty! Seriously, think of the shock I'd suffer seeing something like that. You're fine, just don't be so careless. There are too many enjoyable things in the world to gamble with your life. Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Just kidding. He thinks I'm dead. And now I will never speak to him again. Is this guy modeled after someone IRL? I have no idea. I know there's a guy who, like, hangs around a bridge that is known for, you know, jumping off, and has saved hundreds of lives, who is an absolutely amazing person. So there may be, like, something to that. What's going on with this spot? This seems a little suspicious. Oh, right. This is Korok stuff. There we go. Yahaha! You found me! Bye-bye. Yep. Oh, wrong button. I would like some Medley imagery. I liked Medley. Something about her character design was very fun. Like, the Rito are still around, too, so clearly this does occur somewhere, like, after... somewhere in a similar timeline to, Wind Waker. So that's worth noting. What I want to give for, like... I think Ritos and Zora get along. That's a good question. Another good question. How the heck are the Zora still here? Aren't the Ritos supposed to have, like, evolved from them? Like, that's why they're named Rito? After Princess Ruto? If I remember right, there's a decent enemy encampment around this tower. So the timeline is weird? True. There is a book called, like, the Hyrule Historia or something to that effect, but I don't know how accurate it is. I've never read it. Oh. Well, it has its uses, but I don't have space or patience for it. That's a... Wait a minute. Ah, great. Oh, wait, you're just a blue one. I can handle you. Get out of here. Okay, time to run. You'll never catch me! Isn't Hyrule Historia insanely outdated? Oh, probably. I do remember hearing about that in like 2015. Excuse me. 3 different timelines branch off from OOT. Link dies, Link lives, and Link doesn't exist. What? I thought there was like... Oh, okay. Because, alright, at the end of Ocarina of Time, Zelda takes Link back to being a child so he can live his own life. So either Link can continue living as, like, without becoming the hero, and then die of old age. Or just lives on, I guess, without becoming a hero. He keeps going through the cycle, because if he doesn't, then there will never be anyone to stop Ganon in that timeline. Or... the third option, which leads to Majora's Mask, where he leaves, because at the end of Ocarina of Time, Navi flies out the window of the Temple of Time. So it's theorized that he went looking for Navi. Because I guess they didn't want to be part of this eternal time loop that he would have trapped himself in. He's the Cyclist Twilight Princess. But yeah, in theory, Ocarina of Time Link is fighting Ganon forever. Because at the end of it, he always gets sent back. Honestly, kind of fucked up of Zelda to do that. What's Wind Waker? Wind Waker is, I believe, what happens when Link vanishes into the world of Majora's Mask. You know what? I'm probably not the best person to be asking this. I really don't know what it is I'm talking about. I'm just guessing from what I know and have heard offhand. Okay, so this is the Dueling Peaks area. And further east of here is Hateno. Additional functionality detected. Oh, yeah! You can enable or disable the Sheikah sensor with Y on the map screen. I do have to wonder, like, how the timelines work here. Like, the existence of time travel inevitably completely messes things up. Yes, I know, I know. Oh wait, I think we're close to the Climber's Bandana, one of the best pieces of armor in the game. Isn't there a sensor for just about everything? If you upgrade the sensor, you can, like, take a picture of an item, and it will then sense that item for you. But it does require it to be listed in the compendium. Ooh, flint. I need that. Yeah, because now I have some wood, so we can make a campsite wherever we go. I thought that was a rock. But it's, like, super weird. It only activates if you're moving towards a shrine. It doesn't fully register. Yeah, so it's, like, right in front of me. But if I stop moving, it does nothing. Whereas instead of... It could also just, like, activate when I'm facing the direction instead. What's that music? Oh, are we next to a stable? I think we are. Okay, what have you got? Ooh, timing is critical. Simple enough. I'm pretty sure this is where we find the bandana. I definitely remember in my first playthrough, I had it, like, around here. Wind Waker's in Hyrule? Yeah, it does technically exist in its own world, doesn't it? Fascinating. Oh, it registered at the very last moment. It's in a giant S ocean next to Hyrule. Close. It's in a giant ocean on top of Hyrule. And then it goes to like some other land in a decent distance away that becomes Hyrule. Hyrule, not Hyrule. Yeah, this one is tricky because you have to like... Nope. There we go. Now the trick with this one, if I remember correctly... You wait for that to come back, and then... Ooh. There we go! Now we have head armor. It's like the strongest piece of armor we have, and it's super useful for getting around. Uh-oh! Well, I done played myself. That's some crazy shit in the world of Lorule. Wind Waker, but it's not water, it's lava. I do love Lorule. That was a very, very odd addition to the lore, but still fun. What's the deal with this? What? No, seriously, what's the deal? Oh! You were supposed to use this to... I see. You're supposed to use that over here. Well, I did it the hard way, didn't I? Something I've always wanted, to an insane degree, is a crossover between Fire Emblem and The Legend of Zelda, where it's just Legend of Zelda characters and the Legend of Zelda story, but with a Fire Emblem tactical approach. I'd fucking love that. That sounds insane. Like, imagine Rito playing the role as archers and winged units. Like, Ruto's playing as the, as, like, bringing back the old pirate classes that can move across water. Gorons are, like, your heavy armored units. Like, Hylians have all sorts of magical skills and versatility, as well as mounts. Gerudo are just, like, generally skilled foot soldiers. Like Myrmidons, Lancers, stuff like that. I could totally see it. It would be so much fun. In fact, I loved the idea so much that I actually have a Google document where I wrote out so many ideas for that. Like entire class charts, and class trees, passive skills, bunch of unique characters. Like a whole prologue for the thing. And I even... My god, I made a table. Like a little grid in Google Documents. And I made it into the grid system of a Fire Emblem map. Like marking enemies and debris. It's fucking nuts. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can... Do I still have that? I have no idea. Oh my god, I do. Wait a minute. Yeah, I had like a whole ailment system, new game mechanics conceived. I had a list of enemies on the first level, including their stats, their equipment, their classes, even some names. Oh my god, I found it. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this open. Settings, capture. Y'all see it? Look at this. So, I have like... Oh wait, that's not the actual window. That's just a stream. So I have like a general idea of the map. This is like your first, like a super stereotypical level in Fire Emblem. Where like you're in a village, there's like 5 enemies around, and you're one playable character. You have like ruins, remains of a building, granting defense +1, invasion +10. I have listed enemies of certain types, axes being basic barbarians, like the main boss of the level, seated at the back. I even have like a list of Link's starting stats, his class, passive skills. If I remember right, there's even an enemy I have listed that has... Oh my god, I really listed everything. Yeah, I listed like coordinates of enemy positions. Position F4 stops advancing on turn 2, steps aside, stealing an iron sword from one of the burning buildings. It becomes a looting item for the player. I thought this shit through. Like, I had new mechanics of unique equipment. I started Link off with, like, super shoddy items because he's just, like, a traveler who desperately needs a recharge. I have lists of all sorts of unique weapons he gets across the entire playthrough. Combat arts for the master. I had fun with this. Press F11 so we see better. How do I do that? That's not the right thing. Yeah! This was one of my favorite ones. Like, I had a list of various types of shots with elemental effects for the bow. And then the Master Sword's unique combat arts. Long-range beam slash, spin attack with light damage around the user, great spin attack, same damage but bigger AoE. Mortal Draw! I brought back Mortal Draw! I loved Mortal Draw from Twilight Princess. Blindly fast attack that often catches enemies off guard, plus 30% crit chance. Fatal Blow! That's right! Oh my god! I have like passive skills for Link. I fucking added a click for details button in the text. All characters within range survive any attack for just 1 turn. Characters will still take damage, only stopping at 1 health. Can only be used 3 times in a single battle. And skills that do damage at the start of the turn rely. Basically make this worthless. That is... wow! How do I undo this? F11 again? Yeah. Alright, enough of that. 30 out of 33 pages. Yeah, because I have an, well, okay, I guess we're going back in for a second. I have a list of a shitload of classes, all with their own unique skills. With, like, shitloads of super valuable capabilities, as well as a bunch of things that are subtle references that I think are kind of clever. Maybe not so subtle. Like, I have magical musicians from the Ritos called Wind Wakers, because wind is their element. And they learn stuff like Wind God's Araya and the Song of Storms. I thought those were clever. The Ballistician class, that was fun. Like unique, special unique classes to each race. I never finished it. An advanced water wielder or wave raiser capable of healing with water and hurting with significantly more water. Oh my god, I had so much fun with this. I gotta mess around with that again someday. Okay, but actually back to the stream. Saying I'd get DMC. Okay, game, I get it. I've been gone too long. I'm sorry. Saying you'd get DMCA'd. It was a super fun idea. I wish I'd, like, done more with it. I remember, like, older Fire Emblem games used to have a, like, a premonition. Like, a level at the start that was foreshadowing a later fight in the game. So I did one of those with Link facing down against Ganondorf. So much fun. Oh, hello. Well, these look cute. Oh! Yeah, I'll take this. Hey, you want a throwing spear? Yeet. Not. Oh! Oh! There's a lot of, That did not do shit. That's right, come back. Uh-oh. Okay, that is a black goblin, so it has way more health than the others. I don't think I can take it on. So what is my move? My move is Cryonis over to the other side. Get the frick out of here. It's a matter of knowing what resources you have, and I just don't have the ones I need right now. Whoa! Hello! Tasty meats. Huh? What's the matter with you? Look right tuckered out. You know, Dueling Peak Stable is real close. Oh, right. We are next to a stable. Horses! If you're feeling my peckish, I've got just the thing to get your strength back. A nice hunk of meat. Carry only the finest meats.
Ah.
Prime meat, raw bird thigh.
Ah.
See, Stasis can actually eat meat. You know what? For science. Ow! That was perfectly good meat! Damn it! Well, you can stasis, like, food items, so that's interesting to know. Hello. Oh, Staminoka. Cool. That could be useful. Okay, I get it. There's a shrine right here. Can you shush? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Ha the Hammer. You know about the horse god? Yes, I know about the horse god. That thing is freaky. It looks like it came out of Majora's Mask. Saying that when the mask itself is in the game. I know. Well, hey, it's DLC. Technically, it's not necessarily canon. That is interesting to think about, though. How are they going to approach that in Tears of the Kingdom? Well, like, will it be there in the base game and they'll say you haven't done it? Because God of War Ragnarok, what it did for like side game stuff is, like, it said you took on the Valkyries, just decided to make it part of the story, which I found very interesting. But I have to wonder, like, how much additional content counts. Like, for all you know, like, we never rescued the Divine Beasts in Tears of the Kingdom. That could be a thing. Majora's Mask's in a lot of places it shouldn't be. Yeah, like your house in Link Between Worlds. Although I guess after the events of the game, it does lose its power, so it's not really a threat. Ow! Come on. You sure about that? Well, they do Really? They do specify it at the end of the game, yeah. So I assume it is. I hope it is. Because we do not want that thing coming back. That is like the last thing we want returning in the lore. I still don't know what the hell was going on with Majora's Mask. Like, is that thing connected to Ganon? Is it just, like, an entirely different thing on its own? Could it, in theory, return to the series? There's no telling. Who's to say? It's another thing on its own, yeah. Then there's the Fierce Deity. Oh my fucking god. Speaking of stuff that I made up in my own sheer boredom, this is gonna be fucking funny to talk about. I love, like, writing as a hobby. In fact, before I started streaming on Twitch, I tried to become, like, a professional author, not realizing that spending 10 years writing the same book is the greatest case of burnout that you can ever ask for. So, you know, not doing that again for a while. But I love Hyrule Warriors. It's one of my favorite games ever, and I think it's the game that I have the most hours in by far, except for, like, maybe Pokemon Platinum, because I had literally nothing else to play as a kid. And I'd constantly do, like, little self-made challenge runs. I say that as if, like, I wasn't just using only my starter because I didn't know how to train other Pokemon. But I love Hyrule Warriors so much. I tried to write, like, an anime series for it. Like, I made a bunch of non-canon lore myself. I made... One of my favorite things I did in that was making young Link involved in the story. As, like, Majora's Mask Link specifically, after having left behind Hyrule and knowing full well that it collapsed with him gone. So he's just this child who has the strength and skill of a master swordsman, and also the PTSD to follow. So what I did was, I had, like, Hyrule Warriors Link die, protecting the kid, and he used the Song of Healing to create the Fierce Deity mask from Hyrule Warriors Link, because the color palette matches. And I thought that was the coolest shit. Hello. There is some stuff to find in here. YouTube! I got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Prisson, hang on. Hey, buddy. What's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the Great Bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Prisson, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. You again? Pay no mind to my little bro's chatter from before. He's got a penchant for running his mouth crazy talk. We just agree Yuga is a dope-ass character. Yuga... he is the clown from Link Between Worlds, right? I do like him. He is very fun. He's a very fun villain. Ah, shoot. Well, can't say I didn't try to throw him off. Hey, Dak, why don't we just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if we do. If we can't figure this riddle out, there's no way someone like him will be able to. That's a good point. We're after nothing less than the treasure of Misko, the great bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm about to give this information for free. I'm no fool. It's a keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind, not by Domidak. If you could stream between worlds somehow? I don't think so. Not without going through illegal routes, which I will definitely never do on stream. You can't see me wink. But yeah, I don't have any way to record capture software on the DS, and if I did, the first game I would play is probably Fire Emblem Awakening. Be 100 rupees. Sorry, I'm broke. Can I sell to anybody?
Hey. Oh.
Anyone nearby? Oh, Beetle! Perfect!
Hey.
Yeah, I just don't think I have the guts for stuff like emulation. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Special bugs. All sorts of things. Oh, I can sell the amber.
Oh.
Just 2 of them, though, because they do have their uses.
Yay.
There's special gear we can get from a certain town that needs those. Oh yeah, he did have the Wahoo, didn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Come on. Name your price, because I can afford it now. Good deal. Way to go, Dak, you did it! The little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. Okay, so the dueling peaks. The location of the treasure in some kind of strange secret code. Former dog walker of one of Misko's underlings' descendants' neighbors. As solid a lead as any. Just knowing with someone good intel like that, exactly what I expect from you, Dak. Okay, so at the source of the river from the dueling peaks. By the way, we are next to a stable, so that means there should be horses nearby. Just let me check and see which way the river is going. It's heading that way, so the source is the other direction. Question. Kilton? Kilton... Is he the guy who runs the mask shop in this game? Or like not the mask shop, the monster shop. I think that's him. Horse. It's the Happy Mask Salesman. His name is Kilton? Oh, no, okay. I thought you just dropped on me out of nowhere the name of the Happy Mask Salesman. Something I have never heard before in my life. Don't worry. I'm going to take good care of all of these horses. Or whichever one I get my hands on. Closer. And... no, don't walk away from me. Which one's Soothe? There it is. Easy. You can actually find Ganondorf's horse. That's right, in the Faron lowlands near here. It's to the south, I think. But yeah, it's just this like colossal horse that has the most stamina. Can't be registered into a stable, though. Oh, he can't? Well, that kind of sucks. Easy there, boy. Don't worry. So we just follow the river to the source. There should be a cave there. Also find Zelda's white horse. You can? I know Kilton's treasure is like the special DLC armor stuff, so I'm going to try and find that. Easy there. Okay, we should be getting close. Or the river's just going to keep on going further and further. Let's just pass these guys by. Who am I in the Discord? I am... I forget if I changed my name there or not. Ooh, I actually really don't remember. Hold on, let me find the source of this river. Easy there, boy. Server owner is me. Yeah, I own that server. Let me just... Yeah, I'm the one at the with the crown next to the name. Why is it a crown? That's weirdly egotistical. Wonder if I can change that. I don't think I like it. But now what are you stopping for? Man, this river goes on far. Starting to think I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Oh wait, is this it? River source? I'm probably on a completely different track because I'm ignoring like half the riddle I was told. Just saw river source, got it. Easy, boy. Oh, hello. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally let this roll into my horse. Hey! Oh, where? Traitor. Oh, there you are. Never mind, I guess. Need the opponent amiibo. Oh, yeah, there is like a special horse you can get that way, isn't there? Don't mind the twitching remnants of a decayed corpse. Just keep going, bud. Stay on the move. What the? This horse is nuts. I like what I say. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted with keeping my horse alive. Is that the beta version of the Happy Mask Salesman? God, he's horrifying. Easy. Here we go. Sheesh. Should be getting close to the tower, at least. Yeah, I've already given up on the whole Kilton thing. Not Kilton, Misko. What? Oh. Forgot that this guy can just, like, run into stuff. Actually, you know what? Hold on. One of the first things is, like, right here. Whoa! Uh-oh! Okay. How do we handle this? Claymore. Okay, our goal is to launch him off a cliff. Because that is our best way of killing him. Okay! Problem solved. Jeez. Poor guy. Hold on. If I remember right, you have to feed them like apples. Here you go. Where are you going? Oh, the apples are not worth it, I assure you. Okay. Let's try that again on solid ground. Here you go. Phew. That could have been bad. Alright. I forgot about the tower. Oh wait, am I actually not anywhere near close? Oh no, I'm pretty nearby. Should be right over here. Where is it? It says it's like right in front of me. It's not up the mountain. That's not it. So what did I... Oh, did I miss it? Uh-oh. Well. We'll keep moving. Where are you, buddy? Not you. Oh, my horse. That's a goat. Did I lose my horse already? There you are. Come on. Pretty sure we're heading the right way. We just gotta follow the road to Fort Hateno. Horse God seems useful. I think he revives horses if they die, which I'm going to try and prevent from happening. But I also said that about myself, so, who knows? Come on, you can't step over that rock? I don't really use horses that much. I usually just walk or fast travel, but for the sake of your guys' time, I'm trying to go faster. Oh, we're here! Hateno Village. Alright. What's your deal? Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you're probably up to no good. I'm a traveler. Certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk. Oh, okay. Didn't realize this guy was racist. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint in your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of the traveler. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Bastard. If we were Gerudo, he probably would have stabbed us. That bitch. Now, if I remember right, our house is near here. Should be just up this way. What happens if you show up in a Gerudo outfit? That's a good question. Yeah, there's the old place. I think they only do work during day. I want to start this side quest. Because you can't start the Terrytown side quest without finishing this, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, I absolutely think that, like, that would have been a real Happy Mask Salesman model.
Hi.
Hey! Need something from me? What are you doing? It's not obvious I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know? So the villagers decided it was best to tear it down. I can buy it. Oh, get a load of young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie do. Let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. Demolition costs, associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? I'll find a way to pay it. Old go-getter, aren't you? Reminds me of me back in the day. Alright. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles. Building materials. You know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it. Show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke.
Hi.
Hudson! Carson! Stop what you're doing. You got it. Alright. Well, that's underway. Just gonna need a couple of axes and to get to Death Mountain. Ooh, shrine. Ah, right, we have to do the freaking torch side quest. Damn it. Myalmagana Shrine. I don't really have that Happy Mask Salesman instead of the real one. Seriously? You want that thing? Ugh. Is he holding a knife? Sure as all looks like it. Yuck. What a freak. You use an icy attack against a fiery enemy. You may beat it in one hit. That's good to know. Oh, God. Alright, strap yourself in. We could be here for hours. Welcome to Tilt and Roll Kirby! Annoying Edition. Alright. Set up properly. Get comfy, because this is going to be a while. Oh, and it begins. Okay. Just a gentle tilt downwards. And left. Lay it flat? What do you mean? I'm trying to. The drift on this thing's detection is obnoxious. Go on. Okay, temper the speed. Okay. Now for the real hard part. If I do this try, I would be so happy. You're gonna strat glitch inside of there and push the ball yourself. Wait a minute. I think you might actually be right, but hold on. Ah! The agony! Okay, wait, hold on. I think there actually is a way to just circumcede this whole thing. Okay, I need full stamina. Yeah, because you gotta get up here to get this chest. But I think... Ooh, that's a good bow. I'll take that. It's perfect for me, because I like picking stuff off from a really long range. Now, is it small enough to pick up, or do I actually have to push it? Oh, I might need to push it. Because if that's the case... Okay, I can, like, nudge it. But not upwards. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's not happening. Ugh. Wait. There's no way, right? Whoa! Yeah, okay, I'll do it the slow, painful way. I just lost 2 perfectly good weapons because of that. I'm not doing it again. So I got sorry. I'd rather have Happy Mask Salesman real or a life-size puppet that only moves when you're not looking and wants to blind you with a giant needle. I mean, I can burn a puppet. Nah, I could handle a Happy Mask Salesman, because he's not actually evil. He's just, like, creepy. Oh god, why is it rotating? Okay. Try and even it out. I can flip the platform if I want. Wait, what? Flip the platform. Please land. Why? Okay, wait. Flip it. Oh! Whoa! Okay, wait a minute. This is way easier. Oh. Got it. Okay, that's sick. Thank you. Wow. That just saved me so much time. Oh. I'm defying gravity. That's 100% not intended. No, but you can do it. And that's what makes this game so much better than most Nintendo games. It doesn't just lock in like, oh, you did this way, therefore now the door opens. No, it's like, the task is done. Go ahead. It gives you options. In fact, if I really wanted to, I probably could have, like, gotten the ball to stay still at the end, climbed over, and then stasised it to launch over the gap itself. Yes, I saw the second pick you sent. It's just as haunting as the first. haven't even seen him mad. I don't think I want to. Like, I'm just glad that the rest of the chat can't see this abomination. And frankly, I'm not going to show it to them either. Because, that would be an act of violence that could potentially get me banned. Okay, if I remember right... What's your deal? Oh, you're the guy who wants a hunting partner. Somewhere up this way. Oh, not even up this way. It's down this way. We gotta find the glowing blue furnace. Should be, like, surrounded by rocks. Decently visible. It's not that far. Or is it? Tell me that isn't it over there. Also, why is it raining? It clearly says it's very sunny weather at the moment. Excuse me, weatherman? Is that it? I don't think so. That's much further than I remember it being. Let's see, there's the place... Ah, there it is. I just hope the rain stops. So that would be very problematic to have to deal with at the moment. Here we go. Then we just follow the torches. We also can't run like this. Oh! Okay. So I am a fool. Unless... Wait a minute. If I were to... No, I don't think that'd work. Cryonis? Yeah, but then I'd have to climb, which means I'd have to put away the item I have. I guess maybe if I, like, grab the edge perfectly, I could pull it off. What the... What's that doing here? Oh wait, that actually might be doable. Ah! Like torches, but not the furnace? No, you can definitely do it before you talk to Pura. I've done it before. In fact, I usually do it. Ever since I found out that's what you have to do. I think we just go this way. She even has special dialogue if you do. It's like, oh, the furnace has been activated. It must have been you. Simp. Oh, yeah. Because there's so much intriguing about the walking, talking bobblehead. Pretty sure this is the right way. Where's the nearest torch? Should be one near here somewhere. Because otherwise, it's about to go out. Ah, there we go. There should be another lamp near here. Aha! Oh, I went the wrong way. Which way is the lab? Yep, thought so. Once we finish this story beat, I'm going to spend the rest of the stream trying to grab the towers we haven't gotten yet. Not all of them, but the ones that I marked. Did I pass a torch? Feel like I might have. Well, hopefully it'll last long enough to reach this one. There we go. But yeah, you can definitely light this furnace beforehand. Check it. What? Wait. Huh? No. I'm so sure that I've done that before, though. What kind of Mandela effect nonsense is that? I'm almost certain she, like... Furnace has plot armor? Yeah, but there's like a whole dialogue tree where...
Yeah.
If you cut to the chase... Hmm. Oh, I have to talk to Impa first. That's weird. Why is taking pictures necessary room? Because it unlocks another side quest that also gets us a very special piece of armor. Okay. You know what's funny? Is that I misread what CHMG said earlier. And they are probably losing their shit. Because they literally just told me exactly what I need to do. And I didn't do it. I am so sorry. Absolute streamer syndrome. Well, at least we have the shrine here, so we can get back quick. Hopefully those torches stay lit. Because otherwise, I have to do that all over again. Probably smartest to have this at the ready. My weapons are awful. I have one decent one that I happen to find from a shrine. Made the same mistake once, that's how I knew. Yep. That's how a lot of things go in this game. Also, we can meet Hestu on the way, and hopefully get some carrying capacity upgrades. What if Tears of the Kingdom takes place after Age of Calamity? I mean, yeah, I guess the guy that got brought back does look like the minor antagonist in Age of Calamity. That is a possibility. Be kind of dumb, though. Like, he wasn't that interesting of a villain, and I really don't care if he comes back or not. It's hardly even a threat, to be totally honest. He just happened to be on the side of Ganon. Yep, this way. Could you kindly not? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can do here. So I guess heading to Kakariko is probably the better option, since we're just starting out. We can unlock Hestu, we can unlock the Great Fairy, we can get some armor sets if I sell enough valuable stuff. Whoa! Chill. Jeez. Where do those guys even get bomb arrows? Bomb arrows, Jesus. Ooh, do you have any gems? I need the money. Perfect. They make them themselves. You trust a bokoblin with highly explosive powder tightly wound inside of on top of an arrow? Oh, I just realized this is going to be a lot trickier than I thought. Because these bokoblins are also upgraded. Armoranth. Just take a genius to me to realize gunpowder go boom. There are barrels of the stuff in bokoblin camps. Alright, fair enough. Hey, big guy. It's been a while. Shalaka! You! You can see me? I can see you. Shalazar Shalaka! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please, please get my maracas back from them. No problem, bud. How can you not like this guy? Look at him. Okay, if I remember right, there's supposed to be two... Ooh. Wait a minute. If I were two... Because they're currently asleep. Or is it one of those chests that only opens when they're all dead? Ah, great. And they're all dark. They're all black bokoblins. This is problematic. Because I don't know if I can kill them in time. Before my weapons break. Okay, think. Best way to get rid of them? Off the edge. Uh-oh! Yeah, that's right. Get down here and join me. Just leave? I mean, yes, but, like, sneak strikes aren't enough to kill these guys. And it's almost daybreak. Also, they regen. Launch! There goes one. Let me just, real quick. Don't mind me. Crisis averted. Did they not die from the fall? Oh my god, it's still alive. Okay, I want to blast it towards the water. There we go. I was about to go back down and check. Now I'm just walking off the ledge. Oh, aw. Frankly, at the moment, fall damage is my best friend. As goodness knows, I don't have enough raw damage to take out these enemies on my own. Also, Urbosa's Fury would be really good right about now. Because that's just massive damage. And it gets them to drop their weapons. Shalakala! Those are my maracas! Please give them to me! Shalaka! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. It sounds so cringe. Roll with it. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. So let me know if you find some Korok seeds. Alright. Yeah. I appreciate you, but I'm just here for the upgrades. What do I need the most of? Shields, probably. Shield and bow. We have plenty of space for what? Well... Look at him go. Yeah! Da-na-na-na-na! I love this guy. Okay, I might actually expand the weapon stash. Simply because we find more weapons than anything. And I use the bow enough where I'm not too worried about running out of space for it. Your weapon stash has been expanded. Oh, look at the time. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me. Sorry I have to go, but I still need Korok seeds, so bring some to the Korok forest if you find any. Alright, thanks for your help. Well, that stealth up didn't do us much good, now did it? Alright, we're gonna hit up the village, talk to Impa, because we got to. Heck was that? Oh, that was the sound of the special effect fading. Triforce behind chat. Oh yeah, it's like a saving thing, I think, or a loading sign. Morning diamonds. What?
Yeah.
Got some experience handling dangerous items like bombs. All right, who'd you talk to? There's a ton of high-quality ore around here, and bombs can be used to mine it quickly. Plus, there'll be a cool explosion. Just don't set the bombs off near me, okay? Thanks for the idea. Nah, I'm good. That little reaction of, "Whoa! It's the thing I specifically asked you not to do!" We have to sit through another long sequence of exposition from frickin' Impa. But we're getting some decent money. Oh, and we get a decent weapon from up ahead, actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, also, welcome to one of the coolest puzzles in the game. Hey look, there's an eyeball there. With arrows next to it. Doink. Good old trope reference. I love it. Why does this guy's face look like he got run over? Could you quit your blipping? I know there's a shrine here. I'm literally heading straight for it. Is this a reference to Gerudo Desert from Ocarina of Time? I think it's just a reference to the fact that whenever there's an eyeball in Legend of Zelda, you shoot it, and something happens. I guess it could be. I do love this soundtrack, though. So I eat fish, it's just nature. Do Gerudo eat birds? Probably. What the heck? Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her. If it turns out that her mom's dead, I'm going to cry. Yeah, I'll bet Rito eat birds. Roast chicken. Like, there's definitely birds that eat other birds. Like eagles. Falcons. Heck, I even think some species of owl do it. Ooh. The sound in the background is ominous. Nice. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Yeet. Cool. Welcome to your combat tutorial. Aside from culture, Hylians and Gerudo are the same species? I assume so, but I guess maybe not in their world. Why is this guy a different color? Okay, what did he ask me to do? I was not paying attention. I think it's the side hop. There we go. Yep, backflip. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Yeah, because that's fucking simple. There we go. Yeah, I guess Gerudo don't have the same ears as Hylians, but like, is that really that big a difference? Also, who says that they're like that they're a different race? Maybe it's just like a different society. Like it's a small country. What is it again? Is it X? There we go, that's the button. Come on, hit me. And then charge attack. Skywardly colored, specifically because he is a different enemy. You have to hit him with like these parry attacks and special stuff. He's the training dummy. Why did I pick up a branch? Get out of here. And I think we get like a gem for a reward or something. But yeah, this is like one of the first shrines you're supposed to get. Nice. Alright. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts prophecy from ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Impa, I'm ready for your lore dump. You know, it's kind of weird. No, what? I mean, a lot of things, but go ahead and tell me what you're thinking of. In the event of a worldwide emergency, the people of Kakariko could hide in the shrine. That's true. In fact, I would not be surprised if that turned out to be like a plot point in Tears of the Kingdom. Because I'd imagine ground suddenly flying into the air. A man? Oh. Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah slate. Would you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Bless your heart, Pura. Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. Same. As for me, my name is Pai. Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. There you are, you old bat. How have you been?
So, you're finally awake.
Mm-hmm. How are you
It has
doing?
been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
My hat is covered in training weights, so I can just take it off if I need to kick your ass. Stay away from my granddaughter.
Ah,
What does the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one. Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. I've been in like 12 of the 16 games, for fuck's sake.
oh,
Yet somehow they promote fucking Olimar for Smash over me.
oh.
Well, it matters not. In fact, there may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. I mean, for fuck's sake, they have like 7 blue-haired sword people from Fire Emblem. They couldn't add in me to replace Sheik. I would have been sick. But whatever. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. Oh, God, too close. When's the last time you took a bath? I guess it has been a century. Olmar's one of the only characters in Pikmin. Yeah, I know. I just couldn't think of who I was actually supposed to be angry at. Then I remembered, oh, wait, we were just talking about Fire Emblem. 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. I didn't go with her. I just dipped the fuck out of there. But before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I mean, you would think that with the Master Sword drawn, like, I could just pick it up and swing it, and maybe the gods would be understanding, like, okay, the guy who's supposed to do it is dead. We might as well just let her swing it once, but nope. Look behind. Hey, look right behind me is the scroll with the exposition the king said to you. It's literally the exact same scroll. Well, time to put you through it all again. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh,
Her final words to you were, wow, you suck. GG no re. God, that's stupid. However, these words, with the princess risked her life to leave you. If you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I like to imagine that if you came into this part without wearing any clothes, you'd say, like, without your clothes instead. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Tell me, lady. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You really are a fucking idiot. You have not changed a bit. Once a dumbass, always a dumbass. Moving on. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. What? You're saying the king already told you all this? What are you talking about? He's been dead for For like 100 years. You can't be telling the truth. I'll just tell you anyways.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon.
Can you guide the sword through the maze to Ganon's heart?
Over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again.
It really does just look like that, doesn't it?
The soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend.
I feel like
So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
I feel like the music that's playing is probably a reference that I'm not smart enough to pick up on.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization.
Get it? Highly
The
in?
most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return.
Can you guys hear this? Like, her voice is very quiet. Is it coming in clear?
They constructed 4
Wait.
mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts.
Oh my fucking god. The towers are a reference to the Tower of Spirits from Spirit Tracks. They're almost the exact same shape. How did I not realize this? That was my first ever Zelda game.
They also built a legion of autonomous weapons.
Look
called
at 'em.
Guardians.
God damn it. Makes so much
The
sense.
divine beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged.
There's even the 4 temples at the corners of the world for different elements and races. Oh my god.
Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil.
Oh, there's the main theme.
The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
God, I'm still a little bit disappointed in myself for not realizing that connection sooner. They even have like the same conic spire with the symbol at the top. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. Divine Beast Vah Rudanya, controlled by Daruka the Gorons. Divine Beast Vah Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. We're not going to talk about that one. Divine Beast Vah Ruta, controlled by Mipha of the Zora. I'm sure you remember that one. And the Divine Beast Vah Naboris, controlled by Rabosa of the Gerudo. You'd be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beast to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Alright. Seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. Also, the device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Understood. Can we move on? You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Alright. Swear, why did they go from blue to red? Dude, like, okay. Honestly, I had the exact same question to the point where I thought Sidon was planning to murder us. Because, like, when you don't know how wonderful a character he is, he seems so sketchy, with a razor-sharp grin and positivity oozing at every moment you get attacked. Like, I legit thought he was planning to murder us and eat us. I thought it was some sort of, like, relative of the Zora. Like, they were an evolved species of the Zora who used to attack you in older Zelda games. That's what I thought Sidon was. Even though those ones were green, but you get my point. Like, yeah, he looked like a shark. I legitimately didn't think they would do that thematically unless they were, like, planning something bad to happen. Good to see that these are still lit, at least. Why do I have 2 torches? It's a game you rant about constantly. Yeah, I remember. Oh, what a coincidence. I actually have to interrupt the stream for a second. Continue talking about Roblox. Thank you, I'll be back. Okay, but actually I do. Alright, I'm back. So they renamed the races in your game. Sorry if that joke seemed a little bit too serious. I actually could not have held that any longer if I tried. I saw the joke and I went for it. We're not going to be going much longer for today's stream anyways. We're just going to finish this off and... So I'm so tired of that side. Well, okay. So, currently we're doing things upstairs. So I can't use the, I can't use the bathroom up here. So I just had to, run downstairs, sprint past everyone else, hope that it was open, and then come sprinting back up here to make sure that I didn't keep you guys waiting for too long. Honestly, a little bit winded, and I got so distracted by that, I walked right past the torch. But yeah, I usually run whenever I have to, interrupt the stream even a little, because I don't like keeping you guys waiting for too long. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that little brazier part wasn't even there yet. No wonder. Alright, lady. What? Linky, is it really you? Snappy snap. Oh, God. No, no, no. Now is not the time for this. The guidance stone is suddenly working again, and now Linky has arrived. Say, Linky, did you by any chance happen to light the first the blue flame? Yep. Figured out how to do that without being told. You must have come out of the slumber of restoration in good shape. Oh, yes, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab's Distinguished Director. Pura. Nope. Ah, yes, it seems I spilled the beans all by myself about my role as the true director of this place. Yeah, this is what I remembered. My apologies, Linky. It seems you have yet to fully grasp the specifics of the situation at hand. I'll just speak bluntly, how about? You were instructed by Impa to come here to have your Sheikah slate repaired, correct? Absolutely. Called it! And we'll get to that, but first I have some questions. Anyway, do you remember any dreams from your time in the Slumber of Restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Oh, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky? So that look. You do still remember me, right? I don't. Really? I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? Nope. As expected, after 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, the subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Sure, writers. Whatever convinces you you did this right. Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Hey, you're a child. How very rude. Perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose it's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. I am climbing this house and reading that the first moment I get. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Olin, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Snap! Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair, underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. Here we go. Look at the guidance stone above it too. Camera, Hyrule Compendium and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. It's just strapped to the ceiling. Final rune unlocked. Camera. Instantly render a visible image into a picture. Here we go. This is the stuff that I'm looking for. And the Hyrule Compendium, too. Repair complete. Is her brain also rejuvenated? She's just acting like a child because she's a child. No, she's sort of always been like that. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, don't forget to let me see it. Shut up. Sure. I think I have to save it in order for her to count it. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Took one. Can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. Let's see here, which one is it? There you go. You know, it's not a very good effort now, is it? You take a picture, you must be sure to center the subject. You just have to... What? No, look at me. Jeez. Brat. Here. Take your picture. So you failed again? What? What do you mean? What, do I have to, like, zoom in? Is this what you want? There. I'm going to throttle you. Jeez. Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in those images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. Now, Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope. Just means those pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If that's correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. That's the more interesting one. As if my joy weren't enough, if you give us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Okay, done talking with you. Get me out of here. Delete. Not gonna read the journal. Oh, yeah! Let's see, is it here? Nope. There we go, this must be it. Is that just a guardian carcass on top? Amazing. Anyway. Research diary for anti-aging room. Classified. Doors that automatically close. Looks like the prototype hasn't been finished yet. It's finally begun on my anti-aging room. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. Calamity Ganon inevitably returns. We'll be ready. Our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. This tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for us all. Beta version of my anti-aging room is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject of the experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. For 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I'll try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experiment trial day 2. My extreme full-body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again and full length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works, however I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood, we tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. Porta, how old are you? I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. Anti-aging experiment trial day 3, I awoke with an abundance of energy. It's been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately checked the mirror, only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s, 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. First thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intended to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. Hope to the gods that he'll be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Anti-aging experiment trial. After today's routine physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule, Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link, so young yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. So, okay. She is currently 120. And this experiment happened very recently. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. I awoke to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I've come to the conclusion that it is just a pimple, a big one. Today's physical exam indicated that my body and mind are reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I get angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I can do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. My age reversal has progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where's that genius swordsman we placed in the slumber of restoration anyway? Wake up already. If he doesn't awaken soon, my feature expansions for the Sheikah sensor will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just keep Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. And I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. Running exam results indicate that I am still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of an age-boosting rune. Successful, this should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found that the guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in this furnace outside has gone out. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy and it was raining and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. I'm only unable to continue my research in this state. I can only work by the light of gas lamps. What to do? So this was like a week, just mere weeks ago. Wow. Okay, we'll head back to Impa, and that'll be the end of the stream for today. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, there we go. Korok seed. And then I'll just take them all. But, also, since I'm here... Oh, they gave her a little bonnet. Apron? It looks more like a bib. Alright. More health. How to catfish someone in under a week? Oh, God. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Does this place also have, you know? That's all I remember at the moment. I guess there's, like, Purah's diary, but... Or, not Purah, Paya. But I'm not gonna read that. That feels wrong. I heard Purah was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Here we go. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried to going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. Ooh. Chats, should we push on until we get the first reward? The only reward? It won't be too hard. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. This one. This is the one that I know. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe it's on the other side of this river. You got the small forest in the front. You have the dueling peaks in the background. Is it here? It's got, like, very thin trees. I promise this will be it. God, I love this game. It's hard to stop. It was the same thing with Ragnarok when it came out. Still can't believe that playthrough is over. I also can't believe it took me less than an hour to beat the Valkyrie Queen without a Resurrection Stone on stream. I guess that's what happens when you practice, though. Next time I'll have to stop practicing fights. That way there's actually some content for me to give you. Okay, so there's the dueling peaks. What we're looking for is a few thin trees. Oh wait, these were taken 100 years ago, so the trees up front should actually be huge by now. So I think it's actually... Is it right there? I think that might be it. Yeah, the forest with the ridge. Or is it this forest? It's right in front of a body of water, so probably not there. Probably a bit further. Want to know something funny? Sure, lay it on me. Most signs that don't point in any direction just have "readme" written on them in Hylian. Oh yeah, because a bunch of the signs used to, they used to do signs that were actually sentient in Legend of Zelda. Like, living signposts that would talk. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's much further away. Yeah, because those mountains look tiny. We'll just keep going this way. Nice try. There it is. There's a body of water, and I think that forest on the other side is where we're looking for. roughly. Yep, that's it. I'm almost certain. I hope I'm certain. Otherwise, this is about to get very awkward. It's the right kind of tree. So that's a good sign. I gotta look for a little ridge sticking up out of the ground. Colmo Garrison Ruins. Now, what do we have hidden here? Oh, Korok. Simple enough. Yeah, this is definitely the right spot. Just need to find a little ridge. There it is. Uh-oh. Can I... Am I gonna drown? I think I might be about to drown. Yep. Damn it. You know, fresh milk. Oh, in the game! Yes, I know fresh milk. Hey, you ever heard of milk? What about milk that was made recently? If you have never known fresh milk in real life, I am concerned. It's written Lon Lon on the bottle in Hylian. That's cool. Yeah, there's the ridge. Oh, okay. One more thing I do want to get done before we finish the stream. But yeah, we're here. There it is. I remember this one because this was the first one I went looking for because it was like a landmark that I recognized. There's no way. Phi reference? Where? I mean, I know there is one somewhere in the game, but the sign in front of your house after you buy it says Master Lincoln Hylian.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need
I
some
forgot she's
assessment
British.
on that divine beast, so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
You good? I do love this version of Zelda.
Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it.
Oh!
Can you hear it yet, hero?
Actual Phi reference. Wow! Okay! Alright, well, that's done. Next, we go to the map. We pop back to Kakariko, but we do one more thing. Oh, I guess we have to go to the shop, don't we? Okay, two more things before we go to Impa. And then we end the stream. I promise, I'm not going to make a habit of dragging the stream on like this. It's just like I had very specific goals when we started, and I'm seeing them through. Let's see. Where's the general store? Is this it? Nope, that's just a house. You open it, there's just like a dude getting changed. Dude, what the fuck? Sorry! Yeah, you'll do. Here to sell. Let's see. These will do. Nope, not those. We can actually use those. One of this. And all the amber. Because we will save our... We'll save holding on to gems once we freaking raid Death Mountain. Anything else particularly valuable? Oh, I guess I don't need this anymore. Not worth it. ₹8 for each of these? Sure. Alright. 60, 120, 90. These ones are, yeah, much more pricey. We'll take these. And then, is any part of this armor set only 400? 500, 700. Ooh, I can make do with 500. Alright. Then just pop back up here. And we got one last stop to make. We get the best armor set in the game. Or best armor in the game. And that'll be the stream. Fun fact, the Hylian on the Most Diary is a poem about April Fools for some reason. Really? Fascinating. I do love learning little tidbits like that. Like how you can see, I guess not really fun facts, but more so an Easter egg. How you can see a level from a Super Mario Bros. Game full of pipes in one of the windows in Zelda's courtyard in Ocarina of Time. Here we go. Give me the frickin' bow. Oh, for crying out loud. Stupid fire arrows. Well, not getting you now. But don't worry, I know. Just one last spot to visit. I'll just take as many of these as I can. Boil them down later. Ooh, you know what else we need? There's one flower that can be found around here that's very rare, but I do need it. Yep, there it is. Princess Zelda's favorite flower, the Silent Princess. Alright, lady. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I, the great fairy Kotora. This place was once a beautiful spring. When as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived offering me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things. Just hurry. Ah! Sorry for coughing at the end of that. I thought it would help the character, but it's just kind of annoying. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. Okay, actually, that's not as easy a voice to do as I thought. I lost viewers because of that. Thank you. You're too kind. I trapped myself inside a pickle, Morty! Seriously, bro, why you sound like Rick? Don't worry, I'll stop. I promise. Aha! Okay, you done? Your hair is ridiculous. Oh, what a feeling! That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Boy. It's just Kratos dolled up. Allow me to enhance your clothing. Nah, I can't do that. Not after trying Pickle Rick. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. Oh, doesn't one of the Hylian upgrades need Bokoblin teeth? God damn it. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Oh, I guess not. That's actually incredibly doable. Yeah, I know. We can't upgrade them twice yet, though. I guess I can just upgrade everything. Yeah. I'm surprised that I have that many materials. I guess I was trying to keep track of some of them, but I've totally forgot what we needed for the stealth mask. This may not seem like much, but it will eventually become absurdly powerful. I'm talking like upwards of 6 or 7 times the defense they originally gave. Hell, maybe even 10 for some of them. I know the best armor goes from 5 to 52, which is insane. Alright. See ya! And away we go. Alright, we get the Champion's Tunic. Maybe we check out what it needs to upgrade. And then we'll leave. Can I do something before ending the stream for the funny? What, do you want me to fight the Lionel? Is that it? Go to Paya. Oh? Oh, you're not gonna have me ask about the frickin' papaya seed, are you? You know what? No. I have standards. Why does this match this shirt more than the hood? Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now, before I forget. Just like someone else around here, am I right? This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe, by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Alright, we now have the best armor in the game. With this, we can see the enemy's health. Then, just one last thing. I want to see... I know it takes dragon parts and silent princesses to upgrade. I think it only needs silent princesses at the moment, so we may be able to upgrade it out the gate. If so, that would be very fun. But yeah, get ready to see this outfit for like 90% of the playthrough. Alright. Take a look. I get that I can't upgrade it yet. I think it needs one more silent princess. Tell me one has spawned. Oh, that'd be tragic. We have fast traveled a couple times. I think I see one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, maybe double check before you just like, if you could just like look around your area, see if maybe you have anything lying around. From 5 to 8. Excuse me. Alright. It's the fact that the things on the outside of the water look like teeth. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it does! Oh, I hate that. Okay, chat. We've gotten the first tunic, we've left the Great Plateau, started most of the main story quests, as well as some of the more interesting side quests. I think this is a good place to end it for today. So let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? You walk up to us to tug. Stop! Stop! Why must you do this? Let's see if there's anyone else streaming Breath of the Wild at the moment. Hopefully there is. Let's see. Someone's apparently talking about being harassed by by the Great Fairy. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, this is the last stream of the year. I totally forgot. Oh hey, there's me. Oh, someone else is currently doing some Master Mode stuff. Oh, never mind. There's someone doing both Hyrule and Hyrule Warriors. Okay, we're sending some support to them. Absolutely. Alright, chat. Everyone be nice and supportive. Make sure you don't spoil anything for the people doing this stream. And you all have a wonderful day. I'll see you again tomorrow with some more Breath of the Wild. Take care, and goodbye.